day, no, so I got delayed. And we celebrate today more than Sankranti, that's why. So I could come no, just a minute ago only to the desk. So I have to set up this entry point float that takes almost 5 to 10 minutes. So bear with me. I don't know actually what is happening on the market front. So just bear with me. Once again, I'm now just start off. So Nifty is closing around 83 points down. Market, I think Gift Nifty was showing only some 14-15 points, 30 points I think. Now it is showing. So market seems to be on the, let us see where the bleed is coming from. From sector perspective, almost everything except FMCG and pharma or metal. Metal, of course, is commodities on super cycle. Copper, silver, all everything. So metals is up. That is expected. Bank Nifty is really bleeding 248. I don't know. Maybe some news must have come. Morning Sudarshan, morning Siva, morning Pratap, morning Ajay, and from heavyweights. What we have is Reliance again is down, HDFC, Bharati, none, L&T, ITC. ITC has a bigger impact, but L&T much lesser impact than ITC. State Bank of India, Hindustan Unilever. So very mixed bag. Something wrong with Kotak. Kotak, I think there must be some split, correct? Otherwise, why there is a change of 1700? I don't know. What is that? It is showing some funny. 1706 is down. So split, I think it must be 5:1 split Kotak Bank. Okay, that must be it. And let us add Sensible now. Anyway, it doesn't make sense. Today is the first day, correct? So I don't think we need to see that. So we'll wait for the market to open now, because this will be just theta decay positions. What we will do is to check out once around half an hour to 35 minutes later. Still this my entry float is giving some issue. That is the backbone, so bear with me. Sometimes the fetch from trading view and other thing doesn't happen as expected. Okay, somehow managed. That's good. So just another few minutes, seconds. Let me see whether I can pull up what can be the support on the day chart, correct? Morning, Ajit. Morning. So, we have just a few seconds left. So, yesterday it went and came down from this 0.65. Let us see whether it will go and test 472. There is a possibility Nifty can test 472 again. Okay. So, it is starting badly as expected. And I need to change our so don't go by this. So first half an hour as usual, today is being the first day, the premium prices will be very expensive, so we have to wait for a proper entry opportunity. So Nifty as of now is at 25,876.50. okay, 25,500. So all very expensive very expensive. $25, okay. So I am entering the call side. Just check it out, because I think it is going to, it's already there. Let it sustain, because I think we have got it just in time. I mean, kind of entering, but let it sustain. Being the first 1 hour, you will have lot of volatility. 26. Not a big risk reward ratio. The next target is good. Okay, that is the call side. Let me check now. Just note it down. 750, 25,800. 25,800 has a good build up. Okay, so that is where probably we will get a good opportunity on the short side, because good amount of 25,000 call rating is there, and also probably priced rightly. Oh god. Exact, that's good, that augurs well. No, There is a slightly longer 167. Okay, 29 exactly, fine. It's coming under. I was wondering why my system is giving a bigger stop loss. So today can be a sideways day, okay, in my view. Morning Arun, morning Bayer Raji. Sorry, I was kind of happy bogey. Yes, that is why I got really delayed. Okay, so today is you have that rituals etc. Correct. So bogey is important for us, more important than Sankranti, Magra Sankranti. I'm sorry, all that now setup is done. I was about to I thought I will take some off, but tomorrow is again a holiday. Morning, Josh, morning. So I thought, okay, let me spend some time today here. I may be off more often because we are expecting some gusts. I think 217, 173. I think we are done. I mean, I think I was able to pull up. There was some kind of this thing on the entry point float system. Maybe I think one mistake was that the expiry date was not getting picked up correctly. Because it has to change week by week. And today is Sensex expiry. We can have a look at that also to keep it check on the day chart of Sensex. Let me try putting it in our indices by layout. Okay, so that can give us some view at least where the why it is delayed. Okay. So I need to log on, correct? Otherwise that will come as a delayed thing. So let me log on to good. Where is that? Indices by answer. Okay, market is giving some long, so careful because this have why you can see that there is a very good less risk reward in long side. Can anybody tell why usually get 35 40 points? No, why we are getting just 26 points today? Can anybody tell, looking at the chart, why our targets are so less compared to every day? Morning, Ravichandran. All of you have been watching correct so long, and those who have been watching, why today the risk reward is not good? There are a couple of reasons. One main reason is there. Something to do with pivots. Yes, Sudarshan, correct. Why our entry point float is not giving a bigger target? It is pivot, central pivot. You got it, Ravi, correctly, but it is not R1 or S1. It is the central pivot itself is very close by. That is a major test. No, forget R1 and S1. Yes, they are close by. They are called narrow. You are perfectly correct. Oh, sorry. That's a good point, yeah. How come this is there? I don't know. I must have been looking at something. Oh God. But even otherwise, that also should be good. Same only. Not major, because from pivot's angle it should be almost the same. Yeah. So the reason is the CPR is so close by. Okay. So that is always a very big resistance. No. That is the reason. That is the reason you are not getting a big targets. From where you are starting, if the CPR, that is central line, no, if that is far away, usually that can be your first target. Yes. Obviously, it can turn back, no. We know, no pivot, correct, Ajit. You must have heard me talking about it to all those people who come on the evening session, correct. CPR is that it is the main gate. On the top of that gate, you are on the long side. On the below that gate, you are on the short side. That is CPR. CPR is all important. At least one resistance will be there, or one bounce will be there, depending upon from where you are reaching the CPR. That is why I was wondering why, but still anyway. Now let me kind of trail it closely today, because today the first 1 hour the option writers will definitely play havoc. And I kept it at a lower time frame in my entry point float on first days usually. So we get much quicker responses on updation of oh sorry. So 20 points now. First on 1 hour, it can be kind of up and down, kind of a bounce positioning for the week will take place by the option writers. Anyway, as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 762, no, be ready with your so you would find exactly Nifty reaching the CPR and our first target also reaching. Okay. So at that point of time, all your long positions, whether it is Nifty futures, etc. and all, you have to kind of cautiously watch. Unless and until it is a short covering move or a very news based move, Nifty does not cross CPR in one big candle. Okay. So now it is actually crawling up, slowly crawling up, correct? So there is a very less possibility that it will cross 762 just like that. Of course, maybe a Donald Duck or a Piyush Goyal or Modi tweets something that it is going on well, the talks are really fruitful or something like that. Okay. Anyway, you are approaching multiple targets, multiple lots. Those you have, you should trail your stop losses closely. Did it make it to the top? No. 242. 242 is only this thing. 14 points now. If you have joined this channel first time, say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It will definitely above that will look good because then you have a solid foundational support. See, as of now, we are not getting, but only good thing is this Nifty overall is not going into short position. Okay, but we have not got alignment, we have got only price. Today, first 1 hour, you will get multiple chances. The reason is, as I said, today this is the first day of the week. Those with kind of very low risk should avoid trading in the first 1 hour. There will be always opportunities. इस गाड़ी छोड़ा तो अगला गाड़ी तो आएगा ही. If you leave God, if you don't get onto this base, you'll always get. What is there at 25, 725 Nifty hanging at that point? I don't know live trading. I need to check. Nifty is not making a higher high, okay, but alignment also should come. That is also another aspect. And it is kind of romancing the yellow line. Romance is bad for us, okay? We are all in serious business. Romance is bad. If the candle romances the yellow line, then it is telling us go look somewhere else. Don't look at me. Morning Vishwa, after a long time. Morning Pradeep, morning, happy Pongal, thanks. It is Bogi today, tomorrow is Pongal. I'm just looking at it, why it is not making a higher high. Okay. It looks like it is trying to cross the 762. Let us see. See, this percentage has to go up. If this percentage goes up, no, then we will definitely have a punch. Otherwise, it will be cribbing and crying and okay, super, enjoy. Your future volume is jumping, you can see in the bottom. Suddenly future volume is trying to jump. Maybe it is giving some indication. But the whole alignment has not yet come here. See the jump in future volume. There is some buying taking place in futures. Okay, and also there is a heavy short position by HNI and FIIs on Nifty futures. So we don't know at what time they are going to. They have rolled over in December. Whether they will continue to hold. Next candle should leave the yellow line. Then there will be another up move. If it is going to be romancing with yellow line again, because just 20 seconds, then we may see a turnaround. It is trying to make a some sort of a green candle, provided it, no. Oof. See, one candle, they've taken it down to that level, and again it is coming up. Up, down, up, down. So patiently wait. Let it, I think, unless it makes some clean green candles, the market is not going anywhere. It is romancing. It is romancing with the yellow line. And there is no alignment. Top 10 shares is 20%, and this is at what you call at neutral. Very confused state of affairs. So even though the price point has come, my suggestion is just wait for some real solid green candles. Okay. Otherwise, suddenly we may find put side coming into a picture also. Given that top 10 shares is in short, it will keep going up and down, up and down. There is no clarity. There is no clarity in direction and momentum. Both are missing. So next candle can be a clean red candle, because now 2.2 aspects are in red here. So there you go. So it is showing way that it is going to go down. So this up down will continue. So careful. Better trade once we are clear. Red candles are clean, green candles above or below yellow line, at least as of today. Okay. because there is a possibility. I said no, next will be a clean big red candle. That is what is happening. So now wait for this price to mature. If at all you are taking this thing, then 167 will be your weak point. So here also you have not still got alignment. The best thing is to wait for the next candle. Okay. Because it is going down. Oh, we didn't mark the previous day high and lower. Just give me a second. So 196, just note down the entry and these points, okay. Yeah, today it will be like that, but now slightly the alignment, no, it is waiting for one more dot. Okay, next candle is going to be a clean red candle below yellow line. Now you see the alignment is coming. Alignment also has come, and the leading is also kind of showing that it is going to go down. Nifty also has become from neutral to short. Now we will see where if the next candle, I will remove this, star opens below 701, okay, then that is below S3, then ideally this yesterday's low, this will become your first stop. That incidentally coincides with the almost 50% of Fibonacci between these 2 points also. So there is a possibility Nifty will come down to 25,600 at least once. Okay. Then we need to see whether the previous day low is defended or it is going to go down and test 484 again. Okay, so this candle is on the pivot. Okay, when the candle is on the pivot, it is not clear whether it is going to go down or it will reverse and make it as a doji and go up. Both possibilities are there. So first 1 hour, as I told you, the option trader will try to ensure Nifty going within span of some 50 or 100 points, so that those people who think what will happen to Nifty, those people who have a view what will happen to Nifty, they all will buy long side, calls and puts. So they have to show, the option trader have to show the market is going up, going down. So they will attract for the week everybody. Every month minute one gamma blast is possible, right sir? Suraj, yes, there is a possible. Minute one, I don't know. I don't know what is minimum 1 gamma. See, gamma and all is at very, very low point to 10x, 20x. In Nifty, I am seeing it, very rarely only it is happening. So this plus minus is happening. So ideally, as I said, as long as the candles are romancing with the yellow line, stay away from the market, or play it with one lot if you have to be on the market, etc. and all that. Yeah, correct. Not, in fact, I think more than yesterday. I thought day before yesterday, 25,800 ran up so well from that 500 point. When Nifty shot up, that I thought that is when some gamma blast has happened. Those things are possible. It depends upon the news flow, event, unexpected, etc. That time happened, 25,200. And also, actually, I was talking about that. I think one another was 20 rupees, which I am to 51. This is the 25,000. But I think when I said it was around 18 rupees, not 20 rupees. 18 rupees, not 2 rupees. I think it went to 50. See, the thing is, yesterday why I was a bit confident about that, like I said, let me repeat, maybe I am repeating so many times, like 20, 50, 80, between 2000 in 2000 points, correct? Nifty, 25,000 to 26,000, 200, 500, 800 plays a very pivotal role. Go and check the chart. See, whatever I am telling, I am not telling out of reading somewhere, etc. I am only reading in the chart and I am telling you this is what has happened. That is what is the pattern. You go and check. You will find that. So 500, forget about 100 DMA, 50 DMA, 200 DMA and all. By virtue of Fibonacci, that has some support. Yeah, that is also there. Yes. Okay. Went down to 2 rupees, then boom. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Array. Somebody should have immediately messaged to everybody, people, all of us would have bought at least 100 rupees. Spending 100 or 200 rupees is not a big thing, Those who are watching, don't take it that it has to come from only channel here. If people are watching, at least you ask, now it is 2 rupees, should we buy? At least somebody would say, yes, gamma blast is coming, and then we can really, we would have benefited. I didn't know, it went down to 2 rupees, wow. See, this is what is happening. It is hobnobbing. Now, between these two lines, Nifty is, I think, is decided to spend time today. Between 701 and 762. Oh, at the last. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, wow. Okay. Oh, the first target is come. Oh, it has come here. The first target has come. Good. Both the stop loss has been hit. First target also has come. Wow. See, wow, see the jump it is making. See scalp done. Okay. Market is going to show you both sides. So careful. There is no clean candle. The prices will keep coming and telling you, yes, I am going, but nothing will happen. The candles are romancing the yellow line. As long as that is happening, I sincerely suggest leave alone the price, etc., unless and until you are closely trailing your long or short positions. Just keep your hands away from your mouse. Let it make a one clean candle. It is only 5 minutes candle, it doesn't matter. And let it make. So far it is not able to make a single candle, okay, from the morning. Okay, let us now see where. I am pretty sure 700 and 800 calls, 700 put and 800 calls must be written heavily today. Oh, so 650 itself they are writing put and 800 call. That is what I expected. So this is 700, no? Yeah, 700 put and 800 call. That is what I expected. That is what they are writing heavily. And tomorrow is a holiday, So it is a bonanza for option writers. Tomorrow there will be a decay. Again on Friday they will come, and then they will take fresh positions, and then Saturday, Sunday again decay. Then Monday, Tuesday. So this is a festival bonanza for option writers. If you are selling, the chart is beautifully telling you neither I am going to cross 25,762 nor I am going to go below 25,701. Stay away. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So it is making a first red candle. So my suggestion would be is wait for it to make a clean red candle below 25,701 because there is a long 100 points there. Okay. So you don't have to rush basically. So you don't have to rush. You can simply wait for it to really mature and let it make a clean candle at least below that no 701, then enter. Otherwise next candle can be again a green candle and it will take it up, and you will find that 196 on the put side. Okay, let me see whether it is changed or not. Otherwise just I was watching, I thought I will rush and come to give you this one. No, there is no change in entry point actually. Oh no. Actually there is. One second. Okay, so this is coming down and wait for the next candle, and it's another 12 points to go, when then your short side becomes stronger. Okay, otherwise what will happen, what again this will turn around again, go back to 762, and again call side will become active and you will be getting hit both sides. So wait for the next candle because you got there is no support in between that 697 and to 601. Even let us assume you take a position here, so Nifty is around 85 or 80. Okay, even if you take 80, you got 30 more points to go. So even if you miss 236, then between 236 and 281 can be a good option. So wait for it to mature because this is a strong pivot point, that is 180, 180, 181 is a strong pivot point for this put to cross. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. So now as long as Nifty keeps making lower lows, okay, and let us mark the day low also. So, but this is not changing. Usually, if the side that is getting stronger, both weak point and no, the weak point will keep coming up. But as of now, it is remaining at the same. So trail your stop losses based according to your entry cost, etc. Or if you add a negative thing here, okay. So based on that, so first see that you recover that. If you are joining first time to this channel, say hi, because 3 o'clock we will have a session. There is alignment, but only thing is Nifty overall has gone below 10%, which is kind of always from there. Usually there will be some bounce, and also momentum is almost 2%. So one can expect some bounce here, and then, but as long as it is below 701, Nifty may test the day low again. As long as it is below 701, Nifty may 701. Nifty may test the day low again. So kind of going to be a very creeping up and down day. So today it will test your patience, and if you are not on the train, relax. Probably you will be best off today, because the way the candles are, so far it has made only only 3 candles away from the clean candles away from the yellow line. Means absolutely no trend. Absolutely no trend. It is up down, up down, up down. scalpers day. This is what you call as a scalpers day. The scalper will take a short position at 756 or 762, square off at 701. Now if he takes a short position, he will square off at 701 or he will square off at day low. Exactly in between. It is making doji after doji after doji. So today we are having Infosys, HDFC Asset Management, Kotak Mahindra Bank split. Okay, that is already done. 1:5. Union Bank, and tomorrow is holiday. Now no major, only Geo Financial and HDFC Life. Friday Tech Mahindra, Tata Technologies, Federal Bank, Polycab, Wipro, L&T Finance, Reliance Industries. Wow. XCL Technologies, and Tata is already done dividend. Okay, dividend announcement. So this weekend, this Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be heavily loaded. Also, people will not position as of now, because Friday is HCL Technologies, Reliance. Okay, L&T Finance. Okay, that's not a major. Wipro is also there. and Polycap from the consumer durables. Then you have ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank, RBL, of course, on the Saturday. Then L&T Mindtree, Havels on consumer durables on Sunday. Sorry, next Monday. So today Infi and Friday Reliance, then HDFC Bank, ICICI, all done by this Sunday. So all done by this Sunday. Today, my strong suggestion would be it to stay away, even though it is making alignments and all that. The candles are not leaving the yellow line, so it's all small candles. So if at all even you are entering, keep a very close stop losses. It is better to give brokerage than give up the capital. Okay. It is not showing any direction. Okay. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. Writing started. Okay, good time to check. Still, yeah, they have started, but still there is more put writing than call. So maybe at some point they will first start writing it, as then they will let go the put side. And there will be also a decay, okay, because today, the first day being, there will be decay also. Did it come to 167? I don't think it came to 167, correct? No, it came all the way down to 157. Wow. The Wednesday morning, you check out the past charts also. The first 1 hour will never be a trending one. Whatever happens, whether it starts gap down, gap up, you will find that the first 1 hour or to 1.5 hour, Nifty will move 100 points up, 100 points down, 100 points down, because then only for the week people will take positions. Okay. Maybe I think we should make a rule that first 1 hour on Wednesday we will never trade. Such a big doji candles. See this candle, the previous 5 minutes candle. It is from 672 in 5 minutes it went up to almost 720. That is 28 plus another 20, 46 points in one candle. So these are all sheer manipulation only. So it is a choppy day. Simply stay away. So you will end up taking both sides, and both sides will never trend up or trend down today, unless it starts making some clean candles. So then you will simply give up the capital the last 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, correct, and when of course last Friday. So whatever points you have gained, you will give up. So today you check what was your total gains for Monday, Tuesday, and how many you are taking back. And as of now, whether it is already eroded, means it is better to stay away. Because the chart is telling you, even though there is alignment, the candles are not, except for these 3 candles, there is no one proper trending candles. चार्ट चीख चीख कह रहा है मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा हूं. They are trapped, they will, because next week it is going to be a very volatile market. Okay, see, if the market is going to be volatile, it is very good for the option writers. Okay, and let us assume normal swing in a week is 200 points. And if it is a result heavy week, and Monday morning anything, because you have to digest Reliance, you have to digest HDFC, you have to digest ICICI, you have to digest Wipro, so many results you have to digest, and each sector will all these are leading in Reliance Geo performance will reflect on Bharati. Okay, GN's refinery performance will reflect on BPCL and HP, IOC, not IOC, Bharat Petroleum, etc. And its retail will reflect on trend, that market, whatever it is, all those. So So each one has a sector leader. So people will try to position themselves. Some will think, okay, results are going to be good. I will buy calls. Some will. So they are today. They will try to sell maximum. 400 normal week 200 points. This week, even if somebody sells a 300 point strangle, you will make money next week. Because as of now, market is not showing any trend between 25,500 and 25,600. It is stuck at that for such a long time now. Let us check that for a change. So today's low was what? 639. Okay. See, this is what the technical analysis will help you. And 632 is 0.236 retracement. So it has taken support there. So those who are following closely Fibonacci, like we were following Camarilla and other things, for them they will know, okay, at 632 it is going to bounce back. Okay, and see this. This is from October 16th, 15th October to now January 14th. November, December, January. This is 3 months. It has been consolidating between 26,300 and 25,400. Within that 800 points. Okay. Technically, if you only this is the time it went below that. So that was the last swing low. So this is it. Whether it is going to go down and break this on the downside, or again it is going to go up and break, time will only tell. So this will be a 3 months consolidation minimum. Last, when lot of people, at least including me, if you go and check our video, I would have also said that this is a 2 to 3 months consolidation. It is breaking out, and when it went up, on 5th January, we thought, okay, now this is going to go really up and up. But boom, it came down from 600 and 26,000, almost 400. So to 25,000, 1,000 points it has fallen in a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Oh. Yes. The same up down happening. Now even this has become a traffic light. Your alignment is already mixed now. Simply relax. Have patience. Market's function is to take the money away from impatient people to give it to very, very patient fellow. So don't be the one who are encouraging very patient fellows. Be patient so that you will be on the receiving end from the market. So meanwhile, I forgot to provide this. So this is the Sensex setup. Sensex also exactly behaving like a Nifty, correct? You can see the chart pattern, everything, absolutely no difference. So above, if sustains above 83,533, those who are trying to do, you have a 200 point upswing, and see how beautifully the Camarilla pivot works. It went exactly to that point here at 23,871, just above that, around I think 879 or something like that. Boom, it came down. So that is the power of Camarilla pivots. Here also you got a sideways. At least if here there is a trend, we can say okay, that can influence Nifty to some extent, but that is not the case to be. So we'll keep a track now and then. Those who are interested, keep putting it in comments. I will keep showing them. Okay. I don't know how many of you trading. Maybe if you are trading on Sensex. So above 83,533, if Sensex makes some, you can create your own Ikinashi candle and see whether it is creating that. If it does that, then you can have some good run up. Okay. You want me to, then it is too cumbersome, no, yeah. I can do that. I can do that. I thought that will be too cumbersome, and people had told earlier that see this, because we don't have the what you call, this is how it looks. I don't know how people are comfortable with this. If you want, I can, you people can make a comment. We can plan hero zero census. Good opportunity in census option sometimes. Yes. So if you are okay and you see that you are able to see everything properly, I can keep it like this. It is not an issue for me at all. You want to try today? So please make comments. How is it visually and Suraj Channi, Shweta Arora. So good morning. 2 votes for only Nifty. No, you have to say only Nifty or Nifty plus Sensex. You have to comment like that. Otherwise, I don't know. You are saying yes to me or both looks fine. No, you say please, everybody say only Nifty, Sensex and Nifty like that, or only Nifty. Then I will see. Both 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. Okay, both are okay. So there seems to be a bigger this thing. Okay, today let me try both. Okay. I think those who really comment, others are anonymous people. They don't comment or anything. Both. Okay, done. Shweta, I have to kind of still try it for, let us see now. Good. Shweta, I have to make the Bank Nifty one. Okay, so this setup. No, I think our team is struck with. A lot of people have been asking Bank Nifty also. Our team has been struck with Nifty Gold and Nifty futures and gold futures. Hopefully, today at least I think gold is already running. So by Friday, if that future settles down into total live trading, production trading, no, then we will not have. Then we will have time to set up even Bank Nifty. So it's all up down only. If you use two charts, alignment is not visible, sir. This one, no, I can do one thing. Is it okay now? This is the best I can do. Now you guys need to tell me. That has suddenly become a green candle. You see the speed. That is the problem with Sensex. In this flash, it became from red candle to green candle. See, the problem with Sensex is in second 50 points will come. In second it will come, 100 points will vanish. It is, you can go to Las Vegas instead of playing Sensex on a expiry day. That is my personal view. Of course, people have Suraj, I think the issue will be that if you are watching in a small mobile, etc., I think. So if you are on PC, those who are on PC, they should be able to see everything cleanly. And for me, it doesn't make a difference. The reason is that I have very big monitors. So that is why I keep asking from you guys whether it is making sense, etc., and all that. Now probably I should vanish. Because this at least on okay, I forgot about that. Till Suraj talked about alignment, I thought I do trade Sensex a lot, but this chart is not easy on ice. Okay. We will try it out today, Sudarshan, and by the end of the day, I will ask whether we should continue another only for today, because I don't know how many. There are many people who have asked over phone, etc., and all. Sir, Sensex also no show the layout, etc. That is why I thought we developed it. In fact, it was ready last week. Subsequently, couple of more people also called up and said they are also trading on Sensex. That is why I thought today. I had it outside in the morning itself. I told no, I am having the Sensex setup ready. So what actually what we can do is the other thing I thought, no, maybe Sensex can be on a smaller time frame. Okay, because Sensex may lead the today, correct? I was thinking that we will let us have Sensex at 3 minutes. So that will make it, we know that will, Nifty will follow that. See here. Yeah, it is top 10 shares of Sensex only. Prakash, like NSC, no, BSC also publishes weightage. So that is top 10 shares of Sensex. You want to know who are all? Okay. Let me show it. No, let me check it out in the other screen. Okay, 1 second. It is first is top is Reliance Prakash, then HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, TCS. I am telling it from our own this thing, the setup. TCS, ICICI Bank, State Bank of India, Infi, Bajaj Finance, L&T, Hindustan Lever. Okay. These are all the top 10 weightage based shares. So Reliance has a Reliance has 12.45 weightage, HDFC 9, and Bharti Airtel 7.65, TCS 6.93, ICICI Bank 5.76, State Bank of India 5.36, Infi 3.87, and Bajaj Finance 3.7, L&T 3.33, and Hindustan Unilever 3.18. Okay. So Sensex is running on 3 minutes and Nifty is running on 5 minutes. The reason why I said if Sensex will definitely lead the web day being expiry today. If Sensex is making suddenly start to make up a red candle, we may probably see a drop down in Nifty also. As I said, when looking at the Sensex, this thing, no. So you can see the time counter, which is totally different on both sides. Okay. Nifty also trying to go towards CPR. Once Nifty turns around at CPR, you will find even Sensex turning around. Here you got 223. Let me check the for the call side. Any change is happening on the weak point. There is a small change. uh, so Suraj, I we have not opened that up. It is a kind of what we say as a entry point float. Okay, so we have I have another monitor where I have that system always running. Morning it took some time, correct? There was some calibration issue, and I said I'm just this was not giving. So that calculates and tells me. So I keep refreshing it. I have to refresh, then I will get the new numbers. If there is no number, I say no change. It is a coded application. I'll be back in a minute. So Nifty is trying to stay in the positive territory. Let us see whether Nifty crosses 760. If Nifty crosses 760, then there will be another good round of up move overall in the market, because it is entering above the pivot, correct? So closely watch Nifty. Now it is at 747. If it crosses 760, then all your longs should have Nifty 760 as your stop loss. Okay. Now before that, a small hurdle of 50 will be there. How many monitor setup do you have, sir? Out of curiosity. I have two 27-inch and one wide big monitor. I think that is 35 or 36-inch. So totally I have four screens effectively. Once Nifty crosses 50, it will try to rush towards 760, okay? And then we will see whether 760 is taken out or it is coming. So you can keep a watch on Sensex also, because that is making very again solid green candles. So Nifty is trying to cross 50. That will also giving boost to Sensex also. Let us see whether Nifty crosses 760. Okay, that will be a crucial thing. Nifty is trying to cross that. So Nifty is now, the next candle will decide whether Nifty is going to continue to be the first target has been achieved now. If Nifty opens the next candle above 25,770, and here Sensex crosses above 713, I mean Sensex has still the CPR to cross. If Sensex also crosses the CPR at that point, then we will have a blast. So now let me see what is the this thing for you, kind of where is the, so this is good. Now it is just 3 points loss only this trade. So this one is really going towards 296. This is going towards 296. It look, because it is really, it has broken above the critical pivot. So market is maybe some inside information. What we can see is that Reliance is really going up. Okay, maybe people have started to get some news. Yeah, I don't think how many. Okay, tonight I don't know that will whether, because I think they will dilly dally here. See, whatever said and done, this fellow has jagaofied the white supremacy thought process on the conservative Republicans there. Okay, so half of them are Republicans, and now they feel like every American feels like he is the bully of the world. Okay, so still they have not yet to come out of the colonial mindset. Okay, so I don't think Supreme Court may not give decision against him, but it will only keep differing. It will probably constitute a bench or a Senate committee for hearing. Some bill will know, they will say, okay, refer it back to House of Commons. All that will take place. That is my view. They won't go against the president here. So as expected, the CPR has given the first resisting point. Okay, CPR has given the first resisting point. Now again it has to cross our resistance 1. If it stays above and creates, when Nifty crosses this CPR and makes a clean green candle here, then again 249 will come, 240 will be taken out, and then see, it looks like Nifty wants to go up. Okay, Nifty as of now it is above the CPR. We have another 1 minute to go. just watch out where the next candle is. If the next candle is above the CPR, then all your longs, whether Nifty future, options, in the money, at the money, OTM, and all, if you have sold some call, puts, etc., that should have the stop loss as the CPR. That's it. So Nifty wants to stay above. So Nifty is halting at Still Nifty is hobnobbing with that CPR. So wait for that candle to really open up if you want to add anything, etc. and all that. So Nifty next candle should be clear candle above the yellow, I mean the CPR. That is how it looks like. Then you will definitely have a run towards this point. So hold your all your long positions as long as Nifty is above 762. If Nifty comes anywhere near 25,762, you should exit all your long positions and short puts. Okay. So the another thing is even Sensex is heading towards the CPR. So it will go up to there and then see whether it will there is any what you call resistance there. CPR is playing games now. So one small profit booking candle was kind of making, but that is also been got into buying. So still it is no, even this candle is touching the CPR only. It has to make a clean green candle above CPR. Then you will see a good up move towards 25,810. So it is a clean green candle above CPR. And so this 296 should come now. Sensex also seems to be trying to cross the CPR. Now watch Sensex closely. Once it crosses 773, 773, then there will be a big jump in Sensex also. A big stop loss hunting candle is happening, but there is an alignment mismatch in Sensex, so that can drag the Nifty also down. So just check it out. Of course, if it turns into again a green candle, that will be good. That is wow. What a big candle in Sensex, eh? think Sensex also wants to cross that CPR. There is buying coming at every drop. That is the issue with Sensex. See the size of each of this candle, so big that it will eat away 40 to 50 rupees in premiums. That is why it is considered as gambling if you are into Sensex trading. Okay, this particular candle you can see from what point? From 717 it went up to 794, 100 points almost. So 40-50 points of premium eating would have been done in that. So So below 241, the long side will become kind of very weak. Okay. At least now it is a 6 points trade. there seems to be next round of short covering. Okay, because now Nifty has only this line, which is at 810, which is kind of yesterday's high also was here, correct? No, yesterday high is already taken out. So let us see whether Nifty has the wherewithal to cross 800 today. If Sensex supports it, no, if the next candle in the Sensex is above the 772, then Sensex also will push Nifty up. Is there any chance for reversal, Ajit? I don't know. At this point, it doesn't look, because if both the indices stay above pivot, okay, the CPR, which is a very powerful support. So as long as this stays above 762, I am not seeing any reversal opportunity. See, once it left our yellow line, okay, it stopped romancing the yellow line. See the level, how it moved up. That is why I keep repeating, okay, saying that once it leaves our yellow line, that is a definitive trend, and you can continue to hold it as long as no the yellow line and the candles are not touching, correct? Still it looks like it can go up to 810, because I am not seeing any resistance till that point. So let it ride. Now it is almost minimum 6 points. But looks like Nifty, I mean Sensex, is retracing from the CPR. So that is also pulling the Nifty towards CPR. And whether it is a stop loss hunting candle or a reversal, we have to wait and see for the next candle in the Sensex. If next candle Sensex goes below yellow line and starts creating a red line, I mean red candle, clean red candles, then Nifty also can come back to CPR. Okay, once it comes to CPR, all your long shots are gone. So one retracement towards CPR is happening on the Nifty front. Whether it will go down further or Sensex will drag it further down, we need to see. So Sensex is dragging the market down. You can very clearly see. So one more round of selling, and all the alignments on the wrong green side is already gone now. Now if the next candle is below the CPR, okay, then Nifty again will come down to 26 to 25,700. Sensex has started to make big red candles, no, solid red candles. Remember that is in 3 minutes. So you have lesser time to respond on that. Let me check, Siva. Let me check. Not now, yeah. Now we know. Now is not the time because they can make green candles, red candles just like that. Okay. So now you can't say that hero zero. Hero zero will come only around kind of what you call. alignments. It reached the low, that is why. Okay, let me check, but see, you can see it very clearly, no, that it is not sustaining the lower level, correct? So PE can be risky. So the profit booking seems to be already done in Sensex. Okay, so now it is trying to climb back again. Still, let me check. See, it is making 100 points plus and 100 points minus here in couple of candles. This is not the time you should trying to get into any of the Sensex this thing, because alignment is gone both in Nifty as well as in Sensex. So I would say stay away. I hope people are booked off here at 249. Okay, so now wait for one more opportunity, because you are not getting alignment. It doesn't make sense. So it is in a narrow band. Now Nifty will move, because Sensex expiry is there. Even Nifty wants to go up, Sensex will keep pulling it down and play this game because Sensex is a much bigger roll table than Nifty on expiry. See the way it is being held at ransom. And 300 points up, 200 points up, 200 points down, all in some 3-minute candle. 600 was the peak here, down lowest point here, 607. Okay, just this is at 1203, 810 and 1218. Okay, 15 minutes, 200 points gone fat, and they brought it down. So those who have bought calls here, from here to here, all would have lost. So Sensex is very big gambling den. Now it has gone to sideways, even worst. Don't touch Sensex now. Even Nifty, if you have already booked profit, wait, because number one, even though it looks like Nifty wants to go up, there is misalignment here. Good afternoon, sir. Not expecting much today. Avoiding trades. Okay, that's a good decision you've done. Of course, we had one long trade that came up to around 30-40 points. Apart from that, nothing major as of now. Nifty is trying to desperately hold to this CPR, but it is unable to do. Now the next candle in another 14 seconds, we will know whether Nifty is going to go down further. So it is making a candle just on the CPR. Now this candle, if it doesn't turn into a doji or reverses get into a green candle, next candle will be below the CPR. So both Nifty and Sensex is making red dojis, green dojis. So it is not clear, no clear direction. Only best good thing is both are in positive territory. So at some point of time there can be again a bounce up because it has been sustaining on the plus side only most of the time today, except briefly in the morning. Once it turned positive, so it is holding. Let us see, but it is not. No, it's not too many numbers. It is just 25 points. So either it can go up or it can again come down and test the negative side. So no major movements, just some 5-10 points in half an hour like that. So this is the time you will be tempted to take position on either one of the side. Don't do that because we are not having any alignment here overall. So some profit booking, maybe we can see that from here to here when both Sensex and Nifty has come up. Again, Sensex has to cross the CPR, then only overall strength will be there. As long as Sensex doesn't cross CPR, even Nifty, even if it goes up, probably it will stay in this range only. In Sensex, the top 10 shares is at neutral, and in Nifty, it is at short. So, Sensex is again trying to cross that 774, which is the pivot. It has made a high of 807, I think. So, now it has to take the day high. Otherwise, it will be back to square one again. Come down to this point, that is around 600. See, immediately it is trying to make a red candle. So far it has tried how many candles you can see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candle it has tried to pierce the CPR. It is unable to do. I think Nifty can only lift it up. Otherwise, Sensex can keep dragging it down. வணக்கம் ஸ்கை, வணக்கம். Market is in sideways mood now, and we can very clearly see, as I said in the morning, I keep repeating, as soon as the candle starts touching yellow line, keep your mouse away. That's it. Let it leave the yellow line either on the upside or on the bottom side, then immediately you can take some positions. If you are new to the channel, no, please say hi. I will have a session around 3 p.m. because this is a trade setup channel and not a buy sell call channel. अगर आप पहली बार आए हो तो say hi. तो 3 बजे को around 3 o'clock we will have a session on trade setup. Once you understand the trade setup, it will be easier for you to trade. This is not a buy sell call channel. Subscribe and say hi. Nifty is not able to sustain above the CPR. $83 above 40, sir. Just a second, Siva. Give me a minute. 83 400. Above 49 as of now. Okay, because like the free float for me it keeps changing, but as of now it is 49. Okay. So let us check how Europe is going to open here. At least Asia was good today. So whether Europe is going to open better or not, we will need to check. Oh, investing.com, a major site is down. We are temporarily down for maintenance. So now okay. So then that is not so good news then. Then what will happen is our market either kind of close flat or no just marginally down. So both can happen. Now both are in total misalignment, mixed alignment. It is 1 o'clock now. Maybe the move can come around 1:30. So success is turning into red now. So maybe positioning before any trade today. I assume you are asking Sky Music on this thing, correct? On Sensex, correct? If you are new to the channel, please say hi. We will have a trade setup session at 3 p.m. Unless you attend that, it will be slightly difficult to trade with this setup. So if you are new to the channel, say hi, and kind of then I will note down your name, and then we will have the session at 3 p.m. So Nifty is just trying to be in this range, actually slightly a broader range, but it is below yellow line, okay, and below CPR also. And but the only thing is the put side is not developing into kind of a strong momentum, because you are getting lot of doji candles here, and then there is also a mixed alignment, and this is also going up and down. Let us watch for some time the Nifty now. Sensex seems to wants to go down basically to red, because it is just some 27 points up, and one red candle can take it down. Dead still, yeah. It is moving in sideways only. There is hardly any major movement. You are getting no clean signal at this point. So tomorrow being holiday, where do you expect Nifty will close today? I am expecting it to kind of close somewhere around 7.5, 7.10 here. Another 20-30 points down. I think Nifty is today, it has rise to this level, maybe between these two, correct? So somewhere in midpoint, 7.20, 7.30, I think the Nifty can close. That is my expectation, but let us see. So Nifty is in red. Now understand 701 will be a good support. If Nifty does break it, then it will go all the way to the day low. So now it is either you can take, if you take it here, because it is just crossing the pivot price, any short position, you can have a very close stop loss. Okay, otherwise you can wait for the Nifty to break another 12 13 points, correct? Let it go below 701, let it make a candle there and then enter. You might lose some 5 or 10 rupees, that's okay, because it will be safer to do that. Unless if you do it with a close stop loss. So it might, as I said, it might take support at 701. Okay. So if you have taken the short side, any short position at this point, keep a close stop loss. I'm trying to check. So hope people have taken it once it went below 701. So now the second target also will come because Nifty is likely to go towards the day low. So what I am trying to do here is, I'm sorry, 25 800p. Now the stop loss has become 165. So 235 can come because Nifty should be coming down here. So that is another, but 235, one second, we recalibrate it and see. Sorry, it is 216 now. This is the issue where the market is in sideways. Maximum it can come is 262. Now those who are carrying it should keep 186 as your 185 or something like that should be stop loss, so that you won't miss out the 30 points. Sensex 49 to 100. Great, sir. Okay. I was trying to analyze then gold futures list of trades. That is what I was doing all this time. What is so? So it is already crossing 200. It should come to 216 in my view. That should tally with our day low. Okay. That should tally with our day low. Let it come there. Then we will see. This is the this thing of waiting for the right opportunity to enter. That is the reason I precisely said the second it starts to make, even if you have entered here, I'm pretty sure you will be sitting with some 30 points profit, correct? Minimum. Check 835. What is that 835? Sorry, 830. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm not 835. What is that I gave? I said I gave after above 49. That was 83 400. Oh, 110. Wow. Super. 110 rupees. I said it will double, but it is more than doubled here. It is currently sitting at 103. That is good. Patience on level, super. So these kind of things, no, what I use now, just put a trigger and see. If it comes, it will come. So you don't have to keep tracking it. Okay. So now Nifty may go down up to this point because still it is making clean red candles. The only thing that needs to worry for us is that okay, super. One thing that is worrying is the top 3 green dots. Okay, so you know what these green dots can do. So one thing is at least you trail your positions closely. Best way to say it, to know this resistance. Okay, like any pivot, this is also a pivot for this, correct? Calculated pivot, not a straightforward pivot from Camarilla, Woody's or anything, but this is a calculated pivot. You can step down on that, say 2-3 points, because if once it breaks that pivot, we know once a pivot is broken, it will go towards 50% towards the next pivot, in between next pivot level, or it will go all the way down to pivot. That's it. And if it doesn't, you think simply keep trailing it. That's it. So that is a big fall. There can be a profit booking can come, because like us, all those who have taken the short position here, because they will have different systems. So around this place there can be a profit booking, and day low may not be broken. So just be watchful at that level. That's it. I took one lot for laning with CPR pivot laning. Super. See, once you understand the levels, no, it is much easier to actually trade. So now each candle you have to closely watch whether it is making a fresh low or not. Okay. If it is not making a fresh low, you can take it for granted that at that level there is going to be some turnaround. Okay. Only 24 likes. Always 30 people watch. I get 15 likes, 20 likes. I don't know what more this channel needs to do to get you guys appreciation. Okay, once in a day I have been asked to say this. We have enabled super chat. Those who want to contribute to the channel's growth, for towards that, the cost that have already been incurred, please contribute. If you are new to the channel, please say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3 p.m. Once you spend some time on that, then you will be able to kind of understand and how to go about this. Subscribe and say hi. So how many of you have pocketed points on the short side? So it has come, 216. Did it come? Again, I was checking something else. Did 216 come? Market, once if day low is broken, then it will test the previous day low. Okay. It is breaking the day low. Okay, where is this 25,800 put? It is now they have changed the way they display in Zerodha. So it has made a top of 213. Okay, another, I'm just watching now. 0 for Sensex, which strikes and how to select these strikes. Future long plus short 185 points of Nifty sir. Super Ravindra. So just 3 more points here. 214. It has come to 214. How come the second target is not coming? It jumped to 214.80, but then came down. Struggling to cross the 260. There should be one more round. Come on, yeah, that 45 paise, 215.55 it is. That is the top, that is the high. We have to calibrate slightly our system. It is just 20 paise, 30 paise before the target it is coming down. Let me see, there should be one small bump that should take it beyond 216. So why I keep talking about all this is to calibrate our system well. That's the only reason, not to kind of boosting or anything like that. There should be the margin of error. Of course, it is so less, but still, I think one push will take it to 216 now. So Nifty is staying below this point. Oh, it is taking a reversal, taking a support at that point. Two o'clock now. So Nifty can take support now. So it is, wow, did it make? No. Just one more. So even though you would have got hit in the morning, some 7 points or 8 points like that, I assume this trade would have taken care of, definitely added minimum 40-50 points to your kitty today. Any short trade today based on this representative. Now, if it start to the body of this candle, okay, this body of this candle goes below this point, okay, then pretty sure not only R2 is coming, but also previous day low is also coming. So it is just stopping a junction, which is the day low. but the way it is stopping at day low tells me that previous day low will be a solid support. The previous day low will be a solid support. Oh, this itself is giving support. The body didn't go down. I was just about to say that. Okay. Ideally, you should have most of your short position should have been closed. Now you should take it only about 216. That is, any short position you should have already closed and trailed and closed, because it is given you 206 means around 60 points. I mean 50 points minimum. Okay. Just wait now. There is some we have also got the continuously getting the leading dots. Okay, the leading dots is telling that it is changing. It told some 15 minutes, half an hour back. बड़ा बड़ा कल नहीं चाहिए. Just be happy what you got. If you got stopped out, don't do any re-entry etc and all. If at all you want to do it above any short position, only above when this representative put position goes beyond 216. Usually whenever big traders, if they have done one trade which is good and profitable, they keep quiet. There is what is called called the concept as cool down bars. So what you should, whatever happens, 1 bar, 2 bar or 3 bar, that is how even strategies are drawn. Okay, 2 bars I will not do anything. Let whatever happens, let it be a big green candle or a next red candle. You have been closed out, you have got your 50 points, done. Then have at least 1 or 2 or 3 cool down bars, and after that reassess. You can always check whether alignment is there, whether price is below yellow line, whether it has taken support from a pivot level, and then you take whichever side. So this cool down bar is because your adrenaline is really pumping, no? Just now you finished one good trade and you think that yes I'm ready for next battle immediately. No, that is the time you should take a cool down. Okay. Okay, that's also got closed. Good. So I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Around 220, 215, 220, there can be a big move on Sensex. Okay, so solidly 3 candles it has defended. So for last 15 minutes Nifty has been trying to go down this unless and until a big candle takes it below. The other thing that can happen is this 210. Okay, hey Sensex, let us now just check Sensex because that can give us a clue. So Sensex has the headroom to go down up to this level, okay, but it has already turned here. So this may be a profit booking candle, but you may have to see how next few candles come up here. Okay, if it does that, then our Nifty also will turn around here. Obviously it is turning around. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Just 2-3 candles, just stay away from the market. Shiva, you were not asking correct. Just watch out for 83,500 CE. Okay, it has to sustain above 45. If it does sustain above 45, it has a doubling chance. But don't take it now. Wait for it around 240. Shiva, if you are there. Solidly it has to close at least 1 or 2 minute candle above 45, 46. Then there can be, but the stop loss should be very close by, okay, because it can crash to 5 rupees. I don't know whether Shiva is there or not. But now between 215 to 220, 83 500 CE, Shiva, okay. If the Sensex continues to stay above our yellow line, and Nifty also should cross, so all that can happen by 230 240, and this can even further erode down because it's already now 26 rupees, it is falling also, but now 42 rupees, both are falling down, okay. Yes, 8500, not 400. Oh, you want to know about 83 400? Okay. You are really looking P or C, you want to look? Yeah, 83 500 only I said, Siva. That is the one I said it looks good if it is a crosses 44, 43, 44. Till such time don't entertain, because within one couple of candle it can crash down to 5 rupees. As usual, it should sustain. So Nifty is also trying to cross yellow line now. Wait for the next candle. So let me check this call again, whether that is changing anything. So that is at 25 600. We'll change to So all the three index are in Nifty Bank is still such time was in green. Now that is also turning into red. So I don't know, maybe last 1 hour we may see further breakdown because Nifty is not able to make a candle above yellow line. That is one. Okay, and it looks like that there is a further selling coming, at least now at this point of time. So that target also has come, 216 also has come now. Now Nifty is trying to be, the previous day low, and if it breaks that, then L can break loose, in the sense that Nifty can go all the way down to 484. It will test 484. So the previous day low is being tested. So if it goes below that, no, and market can go down up to 484, it will test. It is trying to make a clean red candle below the yellow line, and but only thing is there is no alignment here, proper alignment here. There is some green dots which is threatening to change the course. 83 300 CE. Oh, what time it is? 2:37. Above 95 only. Actually, above 95 also it is risky, Siva. It is risky. It should be, it is strong only above 145. So it is way down now. Around 100 rupees. Both Nifty and Sensex is trying to make a recovery. I hope you people came out of this short position. So Sensex is going towards S3. So let us see what is the Sensex position. So 258 points. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it wants to close above this. Zero. Ravi, today is not, you are asking about this thing, correct? Sensex expiry, because 0 for Nifty we can't give today. You are asking for 0 I think 83 500. I said 83 500. That looks good as long as it stays above 23 rupees. 83 500. As long as now it is 38 rupees or something, as long as it stays above 23 rupees, it looks good. Okay. Yeah, 250 should be ideal, but it is already 242, and because they have started to make clean green candles. So as long as this doesn't break three, here the previous candle low, Sensex likely to go up. Okay. So around 533 Sensex will have some this thing. So long position should be trailed only up to that point. After that, there is it has to cross this S3. Okay. If S3 in Sensex is taken out, okay, Nifty is also trying to go towards pivot. Yeah, it's volatile, Siva. It is Sensex expiry, no, so it will be volatile only. Both are at, trying to hit a pivot. So watch out for your long positions. If it turns, starts to make some red candle there, kind of you close out. Both seems to want to end it in positive. This is the right time, Ravi, between 250 and this thing. Both are stuck at CPR, I mean pivot levels, at exactly at both at S3. Whether in the last half an hour it takes it or not, we won't know. If it does take it, then it will both will try to go towards the CPR. Okay, this has got 533 to 775, and this has got from 701 to 762. Getting stuck at it. Let us see at 3 o'clock whether market turns around and goes down again or it goes towards the CPR. Now it is better to avoid any trading because we have not got any alignment anywhere. Just stay away. If at all you are, let us see whether it crosses that. No, somehow I felt that around 720, 730 Nifty should kind of close out today, but we will see whether it happens or not. Now is the time to just stay away because of Sensex expiry. Market can be very volatile and that can pull the Nifty both sides. So let this thing go, let it go, that's it. Again, whether Nifty wants to go down or go up depends upon what Sensex is want to do. Okay. Sensex somehow is not able to cross S3, so that can put some brakes on Nifty also. Or one swift jump can come which can take both. Now both are struck between the day low and the first S3. So 3 o'clock there can be no FIA selling. If does come, then it can create havoc again. Okay. If there is no, but comparatively to other days, yesterday there was a much less FIA selling. So maybe market may turn around here again, try to go up. If it is yesterday, there was hardly some 600, 700 crores in cash sales. If today also it is the same, market will bounce back from here. Market will bounce back from here. Apparently there is selling. Okay, so market is coming down. I don't know how far the selling will continue. Draw something 50%, you will put a line. What is that, sir? It is simple. Yeah, it is between 2 points. No, there is always a 50% retracement. So that is where the support will usually come. Between two pivots, okay, usually that is where the support will come. So Nifty both as well as Sensex is going to play a game between yellow line and the pivot. So apparently there's not a major selling that is taking place, but there is no tool here. Here, Suresh, 1 second, let me show you. You go to here, correct? In trading view, you got a date range and price. Can you see? That's all. So you take this and draw the box like this, and then at exactly 50% you draw a line. That's it. Okay, simple na. So it's all going to be plus minus within this tight range. So So around 3:15 I will wind up, guys. Okay, have a nice festival holiday tomorrow. We'll see you again on Friday. Sir, you have slowing CP now to take entry. Is it long straddle? Venkatakasi. So you are new to this channel, sir? You are new to this channel? Okay, have you subscribed, sir? Rishiman Manotra, sir, I am new to this channel. No problem. So, Venkatakasi, okay. So, I request you to subscribe, both of you, okay. Then, what I can do now is to take you through. You can wait till 3:30, okay, because if I know people are trading still, around 3:30 I will take you through the entire trade setup. Okay, is it okay? Just another 15 minutes. Then you will understand, okay, then how to go about. Sure. Okay, sir, how long you have been trading and where are you from? From Salem and trading for 1 year. How you are Venkatesh, okay? How about Rishuman Malhotra? Where are you from, sir? Punjab, super. Malhotra, you prefer Hindi or English? Last 6 months, super. English is okay for you, no? Anything is okay, then no problem. No, if you want something to be in Hindi also, मेरा हिंदी खराब है लेकिन इतना खराब नहीं है कि आप समझ ना पाएंगे पंजाबी तो मुझे नहीं मालूम है भाई साहब, हिंदी बात कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि स्कूलिंग मैंने अपने दिल्ली में किया था, इसलिए मैं हिंदी बात कर सकता हूँ, पंजाबी नहीं। समझ सकता हूँ पंजाबी लेकिन बोल नहीं सकता हूँ। ठीक है, नो वी विल गो विथ इंग्लिश बिकॉज इवन वेंकटेश इज देयर, ओके, and then we'll take it from there. Just no, meanwhile there is a video that I am kind of attaching, so you can it is already what 3 that's a 10-minute video. That's a 10-minute video. If possible you can come have a look at it, or just no after just save that video, and you can, it is there available in the channel also. You would if you still have some doubts etc, you can go through that video after our session. So let me note down your names. Sir, your names are, it is Rishuman, Rishuman Hotra, Manhotra or Malhotra. Venkatesh, Salem, 1 year. Sir, where are you from? Punjab, sir? In Punjab? Manhotra, ठीक, got it. Where are you from in Punjab? I have spent almost close to a year in Chandigarh, Pathankot, okay. Chandigarh, I was there for almost a year. Good. I think market is in kind of between these two lines only. I think we can go ahead because then we can close it by 3 o'clock also. So both of you, I hope both of you know what is a Heikin-Ashi candle and a pivot. Just say yes, otherwise I will explain both of them. Heikin-Ashi candle and pivot. I hope you understand that. Yes. How about you, Venkatesh? Okay. So we use in the pivot, we don't use the normal pivot, we use Camarilla pivot. And even before we go there, so this is not a buy sell call, sir. Okay, so this is not a buy sell call channel where you are not going to me telling buy the call, buy this call, buy that call, sell that call. No, this is only a trade setup channel. Once you understand the nuances, you will be able to trade on your own without even listening to the commentary. That is the idea behind this channel. We said we will try to teach how to fish rather than give fish. That is the motto of this channel. Okay. So we use Heikin-Ashi candle in 5 minutes as well as pivot, Camarilla pivot. Both of you know Camarilla pivot, I assume. Okay, super. Apart from those two, nothing in this. Oh, no, sir, Fibonacci. Okay. See, Malhotra pivot. See, this is in trading view. You get this is traditional pivot. Okay, you can see in the chart. And there is Fibonacci, which is also which you are using Fibonacci. There is Woody, there is Classic, there is DM, and then there is Camarilla. So we use Camarilla. We have found that to be really kind of more or less. See, all these pivots somewhere, no, it will be much closer lines only. your S3, S2, S3, etc. will be much closer only. But what we have found, at least in Nifty, is that Camarilla pivot suits us very well. You can see very clearly. I think you can go back and check our videos also. For example, here we said it went up to pivot, came down, and this pivot it went up and came down, and it took exactly the supports like that. What we can see, I mean, I can draw, you can go back and check the everyday video. Camarilla pivot is what we use. Okay, so Camarilla pivot and Ekenashi, only these two are standard. Rest everything is coded. Okay, it's all development only. What you see here, we can see that. Okay, so you see a box here which has got top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So what do we mean by that? The top 10 shares means we have taken the weightage, on weightage basis, the top 10 shares from Nifty, and we have created we have run it through. That is, what happens is, tick by tick, the top 10 shares are ran through on Smart Volume, VWAP and Ichimoku Cloud, etc. 5 different indicators. It will keep running and saying whether, from that perspective, whether it is short, neutral or long. Okay, so a tick by tick it is calculating, and that has converted into a percentage. Okay, so that is what you see here. It means combined, put together all 10 shares, it is currently in short position. 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. You can see. So now the status is short. In the same way, Nifty is evaluated tick by tick. Top 10, two leading indicators, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. So totally 7 indicators it runs. So that is what it is getting represented here in dots. Okay. For example, if you see this dot at 140, you have 5 dots and 2 dashes. Okay. And that momentum, it's called the momentum meter, and that Nifty is getting evaluated in with all these indicators, and a percentage is calculated on that, and then there is top 10 shares put together. What is the overall status of Nifty? So the overall status of Nifty is currently short. So you can go back and check our videos. Thank you Siva. Thank you. Makara Santani, same to you. So the overall Nifty is currently at 39 point, no issues, 38.8%. So it means 0 to 40 I said short. Once it crosses 40, it becomes neutral. Maybe it will happen before we close, I don't know. We can also look. If once it crosses 60, see you Siva, it crosses 60, then you will become long. So by putting a percentage, you will know how far it is away. Okay, let us assume overall Nifty is at 10%. Okay, there is going to be a lot of buying is required, a lot of change in fundamentals, technicals is going to require to become 40 and 60. So you know the distance also. And those indicators I talked about, again dot gets represented here by dots and dashes. The top 2 is leading. It means it will tell you beforehand whether it is changing. For example, you look at 11:45 candle today. Okay, I will stop here. 11:45 candle. It has got everything going as green, but the top dot is red. So the first second that opposite color appears in a aligned green lines, it means the market is going to change from long to short. So the top 2, you will just, if you spend couple of days, then you will know. You will also start watching whether I am getting a red dot on the top or a green dot on the top. If everything is aligned, for example, like here, see from 11 o'clock, everything was aligned. All positive indicators was telling market is going up. So from 11 o'clock it went up, went up. Again around 11:40, first indication came, the market is going to turn. 11:45 turn. Still it was leading indicator was telling something is coming, something is coming. Around 12 o'clock market turned. The leading indicator tells you ahead. It is a look ahead indicator. Okay, so the top two dots tells you exactly when the change is going to come. So this is alignment. If everything is all green, it will say all bull here, and if everything is all red, it will say all bear. Okay, so not only you can see optically here, but also you get a signal here. Now we come to APML. What is APML? It's Akshay Patra magic line. Okay, that's a coded one. It is a cluster of averages. Now you can very clearly see whenever the candle leaves the line. Okay, for example, you can see here yesterday it left the yellow line here. That's it. Boom. It left the yellow line here. Boom. So you get a very clear crisp signal in 2-3 candles. You know, okay, once the candle leaves the yellow line, the sideways movement is finished. You can go and check all our earlier videos also. So now you will know market is going to fall because it has made a clean red candle away from the yellow line. If it makes a clean green candle away from yellow line, market is going to go up. So this is what you use to trade. Apart from that, we also provide you a representative ITM. So you would know this is the pivot point of that option. If 25,600 call price goes above 199, that becomes very powerful. It goes below 169, 168, it is going to collapse. Okay, I will come to yellow line Achuman in the end. No, yellow line is a coded line. How to make yellow line? You can't make yellow line on your own Achuman. It is coded. I'm sorry. So it is like proprietary of our company. Okay, just coming back to this table. If the price goes above 199, then call side any option, at the money, in the money, OTM, all call side will jump. It will rise according to the Nifty, of course based on the delta of that particular option. If the price is below, you don't touch that. If the price is below means that side is weak. Okay, that is, now it is 199 is pivot point. Above 199 all call will be strong. Below 199 all call will be weak. Now today both is weak. At this point of time put is strong because above 156. Okay, so if you would have seen, go back and check the video, during the day you would have crossed. The second the pivot point price is crossed, either you can buy that side call or you can sell put. That's it. Now I will wait for your question. Yellow line is Rishiman is coded. It is not publicly available. Venkatesh, any questions? Both. Which table? Rishiman, the price table. No, that's everything is coded. Sir, CE buy or PE buy? When, Prakash? Now market is closed. I still don't get your question. You keep asking this question. CE buy or PE buy? I keep repeating, this is not a channel where we are going to tell you you can buy CE. Of course, we won't be specific. What we tell you is you look at the table. If the price crosses pivot, no, Prakash, then you can buy that side. That's all. Venkatesh, any questions? Got it. Sir, I will check all video today and make me One I will have question day after tomorrow. Sure. And every day around 3 o'clock or 3:15 I have this session, Anjuman, because Richmond. So you can come and join that and ask the question. I ask you guys to mean both you and Venkatesh, since you are joining, you at least first for 1 week, no, you should do only paper trading. Okay, don't do immediately trading. Put your all your money. Okay, Monday, sorry, Friday, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow only. Not every day I come 3 o'clock. Sorry, yes, tomorrow is a holiday. No, on NSE days, on live days around 3 o'clock to 3:15, I usually have this session. Both of you know, just follow this channel for 1 week, then you will, once you feel comfortable, then you start using the trade setup. Okay, because you should once you know, I will be giving commentary. Okay, red candle is made, now short side we can look, and I also put lines like oh, you are following for last 7 days, huh? Super. Okay, super. Prakash, still you have the question? Prakash Bhagavati. Super. Okay, I think he is already left. So if no more questions now, I will wind up here. We'll see you all on Friday. Okay, done now. So let me kind of close